All right, I am back. It has been a while, however many days. So today I was going to go ahead and check out Tears of the Kingdom. Just making sure some stream stuff is the way I want it. I did apparently forget to run a pre-roll ad. So let me go ahead and do that. Now, since it doesn't look like anyone's here yet, I don't care. So I'll just go ahead and boot up the game, I guess. But before I do, quick update on hand cam stuff. My other package of things arrived the other day. I now have the display canvas apron and 2 new kits. The 1/100 scale Sharom by, I forget, Mechacore Industries or something like that. And then I also have the Nemesis Goddess by, is it Infinity Nova? Infinite Dimension. I forget what they're actually called, and it's like it changes depending on what website you review them on. Anyway, that's also 1/100 scale kit. So I've got 2 Gundam equivalent master grade kits, but these are not Gundam at all. So that's cool. I've got 2 more kits that are pre-orders that will ship when the last pre-order becomes available, which will be sometime end of this year probably. So that's exciting. Still no ETA on when that room will get work resumed to then move on to my permanent space. So who knows what's happening there. But yeah, so I'm hoping to very soon be able to do some hand cam stuff again. So we'll see what happens. Now I am noticing some dropped frames, so I'll pay attention to that. If it becomes apparent very quickly that I'm on the wrong thing, I can just change that so that I'm on a different Twitch server. But anyway, so yeah, real quick, I'll just check for updates. I doubt there is one, but you know, it doesn't hurt to check. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. There was an update. Wow. That's crazy. Because I checked a couple days ago and there wasn't one. Screw it. Let's check some other stuff. Why not, right? Why not check for some updates? Well, there we go. System updates available. Okay. So this should look very interesting. So yeah, I'll put some music back on, I guess. I don't know how long this will take. I assume your system restarts automatic and I don't have to manually do anything. Oh, we're back already. Well, okay then. Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and check for updates again. So 20.3.0. Let's check again. Cool. What about dock? Okay. What else? I don't mind doing that. Let's just make sure nothing got borked. Honestly, don't know why I have this enabled. I don't ever use it. Well, whatever. Yeah. Compatible software only. Otherwise, it forces HDR for SDR content. And that can really mess it up. Okay. I honestly don't like the idea of a microphone. I think it somehow uses a microphone that's either in the system or on the controller or something like that. I honestly don't know. It technically doesn't matter for anything I do. So yeah. Okay, yeah, let's skip user selection because I'm the only user, right? So that should save some stuff. Let's see here. So that's pretty cool. Let's see what this says. Ah, of course. Well, we won't do anything there then. Oh gosh. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Okay, cool. All right. I think I'm finally ready. Let's check out this game. Now, before I get started, just a disclaimer. I have had a lot spoiled for this game because the internet exists and people will share all sorts of stuff. And even if I am not actively looking for something, I might see something in passing. So I have had some what could be potentially major things spoiled for me in this game. And that's one of the reasons I hadn't really been too excited for it. But I mean, I paid money for this game. It's one of the free games I have, so I am for sure going to try playing it at the very least. Because I don't want to waste money I spent, even though I may not like this game as much. But yeah, so I'll try to get past the whole major things have been spoiled for me about the story and see if I can find enjoyment elsewhere. Now it does know the no signal thing because it has to change resolution and or high dynamic range relative to what it was in the system menu. Now this is the Switch 2 version, so I'm not sure if I can change settings from within the main menu. Before I get too far into this game, we'll see if it becomes apparent that it doesn't look as good as it possibly could.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
I kind of wish I could use Japanese audio. controls. Okay, very good options. Amiibo disabled. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. Aim with motion controls. I'm kind of gonna go with no, but we'll leave that alone for right now. Oh, I see. Well, hold on here. Let me make sure, because I'm gonna be real. This is actually something that I've been wanting to get into for this game. So bear with me here. I am actually pretty extra sure I do have this app already on my thing. Okay. Let me do information. The plus button. If I can find it. That's not at all what I was anticipating. Software details. But where do I go to find the app thing? Okay. I'll just try scanning this anyway and seeing what it says. Okay, so it's literally just a link to the app and does not do anything from within the app, which one could argue would have been nice. Home. Game-specific services. Zelda notes. Okay. Select a title. Tears of Kingdom. Switch to edition. Welcome. Zelda notes is a service. Now, obviously, I can't show any of this, what I'm seeing on my phone, on stream, because that would be weird. But I will read through what I'm seeing. Zelda Notes is a service for Legend of Zelda Tears of Kingdom. Switch 2 edition. It includes 9 features you can use as you play the game. Below is a brief introduction to those features. So it looks like there's some tiles like in any smart. Okay, so then there's things like what's it say here? Voice memories, navigation, my play data, global play data, daily bonus, amiibo on your phone, because I guess the phone has an NFC. Maybe you can scan amiibo with your phone. That's interesting. In Photo Studio, which I guess means you can use your phone if you have a built-in photo editor of some sort to edit screenshots you take or something, probably. Item sharing, auto build sharing. I'm guessing the auto build sharing is for those cool, crazy contraptions people build, and you can share them in this app, and people can just build them somehow. See here. Navigation. Shrines of Light, caves, hidden rocks. Select a destination and follow voice navigation. Can you reach 100% completion? So I assume voice navigation would be with the phone app. Now I have heard people say that it is voiced by Zelda's voice actress. So I'm also going to assume that I probably can't have it be the Japanese voice, because let's be honest, that would be weird, since I rely on subtitles. But memories from okay, so there's audio recordings you can collect within the game, and you can play them on your phone, I guess. You can use QR codes to share your auto build design with other players. Save items from the game or share them with fellow players. I don't. Okay. Enhance images you capture during by adding cue cards. Okay, yeah. Yeah, your play data. Yeah, cool. Okay, so there's medals you can unlock, which I guess is the game's version of achievements. Okay. Daily bonus. Once per day, you can receive an effect that will help you on your adventure. Some effects include refilling your hearts or repairing your weapons. That's pretty cool. Legends will be added to your collection here. Okay, so I have to play the game while connected to the internet, which does make logical sense. So far, there has been no mention of Nintendo Switch Online. So obviously, once I hit that roadblock, I'll decide what to do there, if it even is one. Okay. Amiibo. Registering Amiibo. Let's see here. When a Legend of Zelda Amiibo is scanned in-game, it will be registered within the Amiibo feature. In addition to viewing images of the Amiibo and the packaging, you can get a bonus by scanning the same Amiibo 5 times. Scan. How to register Amiibo. Scan about the bonus, whereas you can normally... About the bonus. Whereas you can normally scan an Amiibo once a day. When you've earned the bonus scan, you can scan that Amiibo an additional time, receiving a bonus. Okay. Okay. Well, whatever then. Let's see here then. Well, I've got that up now. Back. Communication with Zelda notes enabled. Amiibo will be disabled because I don't have any. I don't have any Amiibo. So yeah, I guess we'll hear English wherever I will hear English Zelda's voice when using the navigation feature of the app. I do want to check out the app because when I saw the Switch 2 reveal, I thought the app was really cool as an idea and concept, because it reminds me a lot of what the Wii U could do for certain games. So it's my optimism some stuff will work. Special controls. Okay, well, all I could do is change the audio. I do prefer Japanese audio. This is more a personal preference. I just don't enjoy the English voice actress of Zelda, the way they had her play Zelda. I just find it annoying. And I'm assuming it's going to be the exact same as the Breath of the Wild. And therefore, as such, I'm not too interested in that. Let's see here. A is action, B is put away, X is jump, ZL is focus. Okay. So action in this case is just jump, I guess. I assume there'll still be subtitles.
この瘴気に触れ、体調を崩す者も多いと報告を受けています。あなたや私はこの程度なら大丈夫なようですが、それにしてもなぜハイラル城の地下からこんなものが？この先の調査は危険が伴うかもしれません。でもあなたがいてくれれば安心です。リンク、早く原因を突き止めましょう。
I can't wait for the game to be all silly, like, oh, you're weakened again, you only have 3 hearts again, oh, you gotta get all that back, oh, your sword's broken, blah, blah, blah. Sound effect, something. Swing sword Y. I like how the sword's already going for the ground. 10 out of 10 game. It's so weird to me that he does not have a shield. He's supposed to be super overpowered, made all sorts of crazy progress. Finding things and whatnot, but he... Let's see here. I don't think there's going to be anything in here to do. At least the breath, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity 2, whatever it's called. We'll cover the story of Azanai and stuff. Should be pretty cool. I really liked the story of the first Age of Calamity. I didn't fully play through the whole thing. That's a game I'll have to get at some point.
王家に伝わる古文書には、今からはるか昔の神話の時代に人と魔王が世界の覇権を争う大戦争があったと記されているのですが。
Demon King? You mean Ganondorf? Or
ひょっとしたらこれはその伝承が描かれているのかも。先ほどの像にかたどられていたソナウ族と、これは私たちハイリア人のようですね。ソナウ族はまるで天から降りてきたように見えます。私の祖先ハイラル王家の祖は天より降臨せし神の一族と結ばれ生まれたと言われています。この壁画を信じるなら、天より降臨せし一族とはソナウ族、その一族と大地のハイリア人が交わり、やがて起こった国がハイラル王国。しかしそこに邪悪なる者が現れ、王国の大いなる力を奪う。
The Triforce of Power.
すべて古文書の内容と一致している。そして魔王が誕生し、それを打倒する戦いが起こった。ここに描かれている人物、これが魔王と呼ばれたものだとするならば、すごい。やはりこれは古文書に記されていた大戦争、封印戦争の全容が描かれた壁画。リンク、これは大発見です。これはプルアが作ってくれたのですが、持ってきておいてよかった。こういうものを記録するのにとても役立ちます。この先は埋もれていて見られませんね。ここは一体何なのか。答えはこの先にあるように思います。今は先に進みましょう、リンク。
So we came from this way. I like how all of these have the effect of something that can be destroyed. So maybe later on I can return here and see more of those murals or something. It's definitely getting more and more sinister. Oh, I found the source of it. This is a point of no return, I would presume, which is why it said not yet. Oh my gosh. Of course. Wow! What a surprise! I don't know, it's just kind of stupid. Of course, he'll go with your cursed hand. And of course, you'll fail to grab him. And she'll just fall down there and disappear because that's what that thing can do. I'm not sure how that makes sense. Where's that stuff falling from? It's coming from the sky. So far, I kind of dislike the premise. Oh, there's this demon lord that's been sealed. Oh, but the seal is leaking. It's about to be set free again. Oh, but it was super important. But somehow the information was never passed down. And they couldn't put together, by looking at murals, that was obviously the demon lore that had been sealed. And the seal was weakening. They still go up right next to it. And I also dislike the fact that as soon as they entered, the arm thing stopped working. Like, come on, there's no way. So there had to be some sort of trigger or something. I don't know. It's just kind of dumb.
私は貴殿のことをゼルダ殿から聞いて知る者。瀕死の重傷を負われていたが、命を取り留められたようで何より。貴殿の手は口、命に関わったので、代わりにそうさせてもらった。
So they cut off his arm. I'm also not so sure I like the idea of the whole thing that is supposed to be good against evil was not good against evil. Like, that's literally its whole thing, and you're saying it just didn't matter. Like, it just... I don't know. Some was kind of dumb. I don't know. It just feels like it completely and utterly trivializes the entirety of the first game. Like, sure, that's cool. Oh, so that's for later on. I see. So you still can't dive. Wow. So there was no thing for underwater. That's depressing. So in this game, they decided you can fly, but you can't go underwater. Great job. Maybe in the third game, hypothetical third game, you can go underwater. With all this weird going down, I'm wondering what the point of activating that thing was. Because I'm clearly not going to be able to access it. Yep. So I would have to go back to access it, I guess. Wow. That... What? How does that look even skimpier than what I was already wearing? Well, if there's one thing I know for sure, it's that I'm not going to get back up there too easily. From inside, at least. Considering this game's all about, oh, you can move the air and you can fly and stuff, maybe it'll just launch me back up higher and stuff. Like, considering I was underneath the castle, I've somehow been transported to somewhere that's far above the castle. And it just wants me to jump. I feel like I've missed something important and this is a bad idea. Oh, so you're just gonna jump. Wow, okay then. Yeah, the opening of the game. Yeah, I'll just jump without any glider or anything else and just fall to my death. Because I've clearly jumped without any plan, considering I previously had no way of slowing my fall except a glider, which I currently don't have. So what are you even doing? Oh, I know exactly who that, or I know exactly what and who that dragon is. You know, one of the big things that was spoiled for me. Ah, of course, water. Yeah. Don't do this in real life, guys. You'll die. Wow. I don't know. What was the whole point of that? What was the whole point of activating that thing, but then not letting me do anything with that? So I guess I was actually supposed to just manually climb up or something. I don't know. I've definitely missed something. I will say this, I don't particularly care to just explore everywhere or something, so I'm really hoping that there's some obvious thing I can follow to do story stuff, because I'm kind of very burnt out from playing Breath of the Wild for hundreds of hours, and I don't care to explore every nook and cranny of whatever this game has right now. Wow, it's running low on energy. Who would have guessed? Wow, it ran out of energy. Who could have guessed? Wow, it's badly damaged. Who could have guessed? Wow. That was the other thing I really hated about Breath of the Wild. All the low durability everything has. Like, oh, you mean I can only swing this sword 5 times and it breaks? Great concept. Let me guess, swinging a hammer 5 times also breaks. And how'd you make the sword? It's just so dumb. I get it. It's supposed to be a survival game. You're supposed to be able to do all this stuff. But at the same time, there comes a point where maybe you can tone it down a little bit, you know? I also hate how Breath of the Wild, and it seems like this game as well, doesn't really let you change any of the settings for any of this. You're stuck with the very annoying difficulty of stuff. It's just, I don't like it at all. I really don't. Wow. I can't wait to see this break after 5 attacks. Will I even beat one enemy before it breaks? Probably not. Like, it's just so dumb. No, look, an enemy. Can't wait to break my 5 twigs on it. That looks like one of the Zonai statues. The objective is to find Princess Zelda. What do you mean find her? I know exactly where she is. Because it was spoiled. Done looking. I should see if the app thing will help. Navigation. Navigation is a feature to help you find things in the game world that you have yet to counter. Also, show the cliches. Okay. First, connect to the game system. Okay. Blower options. Let's see. Close. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. I can set categories to quests. Proceed north. Now, I did crank the volume of this, so maybe your microphone might pick some of it up. I don't know. It won't exactly be...
Proceed north.
Okay.
Proceed north.
I'm honestly not sure you guys can hear that. It just regularly tells me to proceed north.
Proceed north.
I don't want to actually attack. Apple. Did he drop that?
Proceed north.
Okay. So it is intermittently telling me to proceed north. You can't carry any more melee weapons. So he's coming over here to interact with this thing.
Proceed north.
Search. A zonite charge. Wow. I'm guessing this is proceeding north. Let's dive in water again. My cash for Froggy. Come here, Froggy. It phased into the wall, of course.
Proceed north.
Yeah, it's just telling me to proceed north. Uh-oh. Wow. Wow. Can't carry more melee weapons. Well, then let's drop some of these. How do I... We'll do that. At least grab that. Don't even know what that will do for me, but I keep seeing it, so I might as well grab it.
Proceed north.
Wow. I'm honestly not sure the benefit of this. I think the main thing it can do is show things that you don't see.
Please proceed.
Proceed where?
Proceed north. Proceed Proceed north.
Found something new here. A long stick.
Proceed north. Proceed north.
Wow.
Please proceed. Proceed a short distance north.
Proceed a short distance north. Voice memory located. I don't know how much of that picked. Let me see what my filter is set to. Some dude was saying something about the Temple of Time. Noise suppression 30 dB. Okay. Let me see here. If I lower this, then I can, in theory, be able to let this app be picked up. Let me see. Can I duplicate that? I can. Okay. I think that's fair. Okay, so this is gonna pick up way more audio than it did before. Let me see here. Let's go back to voice memories. When you reach a certain place in the game, you discover a voice memory. For opening voice memories feature connected to the system. Okay. Select the voice memory you want to listen to. Okay. So it's claiming it's searching for a voice memory now. I don't want it to do that. So I found one. It was a third one called Piercing Evil. So I'll go ahead and just play that again.
The Temple of Time is a bell tower and faithful timekeeper, as well as a spiritual center of this land. It was constructed in a traditional Zonai architectural style that extends both up into the sky and down into the ground. It was believed in ancient times that such a design could pierce through evil.
So that's the thing I found. So that's cool. Let me get off this page. There's some annoying sound. But yeah, that's the phone app is interesting. I can see how it would be a fun companion to this game. There are times when it does get distracting, though, for sure. What do you mean remove? I've clearly equipped it. Raise your shield. Press and hold. Okay. Let's go back to navigation. So I'm not trying to do a whole lot with navigation. I think just simply having the app open, it will pull up any cool things I find.
この扉は力を持つものでないと開かない。失礼、驚かせてしまったようだ。先ほど話をした者、その右腕の元の持ち主、ラウルです。わけあって私にはもはや実体はなく、このような姿で失礼する。さて、この扉は私の右手で開くはずなのだが、どうやら力が失われているようだ。聖なる光の満ちた空間ならその手に力を取り戻すことができるはずだが、そうだ、この島にある祠を回ってみてはどうだろう。
Oh, of course. The generic tutorial that the previous game had.
きっと力を取り戻せるはずだ。
Yeah, okay, the adventure's on. Spirals yeah, I get it. Let me see if I can, on the navigation thing, categories. Nice, I can filter out play voice memories upon discovery. Now I can display undiscovered categories. Okay, there we go. Now I can look for shrines of light. Perfect, now I see exactly where they are on the map. I can do navigation to them, I guess. Because this is stuff I can't see. But I guess what I could do is just zoom in on the map really well. And then on the map here, do the exact same thing, do the exact same spot, and dump a pin. I personally very much like that idea. We'll do that. I think that's going to be a good way to do it. Can I then... So I can't see the stamp on the mini map. That's a bummer. Okay. Let's see here then. If I pull up over here, this is where another one is. Pop that down. And the last one, all the way over here. Right here, basically. And there we go. So now I have that. I suppose we'll pull up navigation. We'll follow the one that's already...
Guidance activating. Proceed west.
Now this won't, again, pick up too well on the microphone because where I have the microphone
Proceed west.
pointed, it's not going to naturally pick up the voice from the phone that well.
Please proceed.
Something's making a sound.
Proceed a short distance west. Proceed a short distance west.
Okay, press and hold that. Gotcha. Well, I have that now, so that's cool. More arrows.
Proceed a short distance west.
Let's see here.
Proceed a short distance west. Please proceed. Proceed west and upward. Proceed southwest and upward. Proceed south and upward. Proceed a short distance south. Proceed south and upward. Proceed a short distance south. Proceed a short distance southeast. In this vicinity. You have discovered your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Well, hopefully some of that came up. I know it would be quite, or rather quiet. But it's cool to use the features in the app. I'm gonna check something on my mobile, or on my browser real quick. Okay. Oh, there comes up the moon. 10 p.m. This is the Uko Shrine. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. Yep. Use a left button to activate your right hand. Ha 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 ha. Two of them. Oh boy. I love how dumb this is. There's no way. Oh gosh. The jank. The jank just makes it even better. It's like, how dumb can you make it and still make it work? That's amazing. I remember this feature specifically. Everything you can build and stuff. It's just the craziest part about this game and what makes this game so good. So it'll be very interesting to see how quickly it gets crazy, basically. Okay, so it looks like they want me to grab that. Wow. Okay. 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 Let's see here then. Reset ZL. Oh, perfect. Definitely gonna take some getting used to. This is a really cool feature. Only have one of these.
Oh.
A scope. Oh boy. This is using motion. It's using a gyro of a controller. Okay, so those are pins I can view. Okay. So that's how that works. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't need the navigation map app after all. All right. I need to take a quick break. I'll also run an ad to disable pre-roll, all that good stuff. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have turned off, or swapped back to the noise suppression filter settings I was using before using the phone app. I will, see here. I do still want to have the phone app up, I think. Okay. There it is. It does seem to be quite far. Let's see here then. Yeah. So I guess the smartest place to go would be here. Wish I could fly. Or glide, rather. See, you can just jump from here and land in safe water. Okay. I'm gonna go up here in case there's some loot or something. Again, my plan is not to explore every nook and cranny of this game right now. However, if I can end up finding some stuff, that's gonna be worth it. As you can see here, I have in fact already found some stuff. It looks like the emphasis here is that I could travel to over there. So it does kind of look like it is in fact wanting me to go this way. Or rather it's facilitating the means in which to do so. Therefore, I guess I will go ahead and try to go this way. Rotate. Reset. Catch. It looks like it's gonna yeet me off. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like I am going the correct way then. I assume that's the guy, right?
Ah.
Cool, but like, what can we do about that? We'll take that. Okay, so it's implying I can use that to make a bridge. Which I clearly need to do to proceed. Okay. Go ahead and attach that. Okay, let's see if that's... see if this is sufficient for what I want to do here. Shockingly, it's kind of close. Let's see, can I rotate and then do this? I like that, honestly. Okay. That's cool and all, but what you want me to do? Freaking kill him? I don't think that's right. That feels even more cruel to me, honestly. They clearly have some form of sentience or intelligence, because they can talk and respond in a way that... So... What's that on the tree? Never axe, I'm guessing. We'll leave that there for right now. I already have a bow. Yeah, it's using the motion controls again. So that's something I will want to disable, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay, let's disable that. Let's see, how do we... That should solve that. Yay! Choo choo jelly. You said it broke. can skip it.
Ah.
Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it.
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't understand what it wants me to do here. I don't understand at all. You're kidding me. This is kind of stupid. Oh, I see. So the idea is use this to do that. Look how dumb is this? Oh. Let's do long stick. Okay. I'm a lollipop man. Fire fruit. Oh, you want to attach fire fruit to the arrows. Okay, but what about range? What about range? Okay. Ah, that was forced to be able to proceed. How do I couldn't. Oh, whatever. You know, I just realized I haven't saved. Continue from last save. I've never saved. This should be interesting. Okay, so it's an autosave. Oh, okay. I guess that makes logical sense. Select material attach. Not sure what the purpose of that is. I guess it's burning, so that's cool. Well, that's dumb. What's the point of that if I can't use it? Nothing? Really? I'm not sure what I was expecting. That kind of looks like it broke. If that's the same thing. Other side of the cave system. Okay, so this is wrong. Way to go, apparently. But it's cool that this exists. So now I'll have to figure out how to get back. It's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. Oh my gosh. This is it's amazing and so dumb. So dumb. Oh no, it broke. What if? This is kind of... Let's see where it puts me. Oh gosh. Of course. That must be one of the tool things, and I use that to fly, I would assume. Interesting. So those will go down to Vera, which has me fight something. Hello, I'm low on health. Now see if it lets me do the thing. So if I can just do this indefinitely, I can just hip and skip and hop. My gosh. Over. Oh, immediately I don't see anything obvious. I feel like this should be cheating. Like, where's the limit, right? Okay. Let's try this again. Stuck on that, that's what it was. Okay. Let's cook. Where did it go? Oh, it's in food, of course. Okay. Oh no. see how bad of an idea this was. Very interesting. So I can see actually a lot on my screen. This is wild. Like I can see very well. Well enough anyway. So I can easily see I can go here. Now you should be able to see a fire and stuff. I think I have a brightness set way too high for HDR. I'm guessing I can't just take all these, right? Exchange, gotcha. So that's where it needs this, right? It's wild to me how dark it looks on the screen capture versus how well I can see. That is wild. Okay, where's guess I have to go back down here and see if I can find a rock. A rock? No. Might be out of rocks because I threw one like an idiot. Yeah, I'm not seeing a rock. That's a bummer. Still no rock. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find any rocks. Yeah, it's implying it can't do anything, which makes logical sense. That is the behavior I would expect. Ah, I found a rock. Drop. It's this one. Yikes. Sounded like an enemy. Let's see what this dude has to say. I straight up just took all of them. I'm not sure how that does or how that benefits me. A fragment of crystal made because used for energy cell improvement. This is in key items, by the way. Now, doesn't mean I know how to improve it. But hey, I have that now, so that's cool. Then I have those, and I have the Zonai charge, of course. Guessing I can't just walk along those, can I? I might be able to, but I get the feeling it would be very stupid. Ah, yes. Using my abilities to... This place is somewhere okay. You see where I'm going with this, right? I don't care to use the fans if I don't have to. Ah, of course. They did think ahead. Well done, them. Good job. I can't do it that way. It makes sense. Okay. Okay. Okay, then.
Ah.
A gumball machine, but for these, that's insane. Where am I relative to where I want to go? Okay, so there's still a lot left. I have seen so many clips of people launching these things into orbit. Can I? Attach. This is so dumb. But it's my kind of dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Off we go. I wonder if you attach the fan thing to the Purah. There's no way that's possible, right? Please no. That's so messed up. Oh my gosh. Things that shouldn't be possible that are. This is definitely one of them. Oh my gosh. Off we go. Poop. I may have messed up. How are we stuck here? That's a more impressive thing to me. Okay. First off, bring you back down here. Next, attach that. And do that. That should do the trick, hopefully. Okay, so it's a weight limitation, and I need a second one. Ooh, it's too fetch. Too much. Too much. Just so dumb. I love it. I love how dumb it is. I made it past that. Darn. How is that where the issue is, though? No freaking way! So I'm stuck over here now. Amazing. Okay. I made it this far. Yep, and here's where I'm gonna need a flint. It lasts for cooking one recipe only, it claims. Okay, cool. So I assume the implication here... Wait, but then what's the point of that? What was the point of coming up here then? Yeah, I'm realizing coming up here was kind of pointless, wasn't it? I can't get back up to the thing. Yeah, so like, why come up here then? All I'm doing is going back down where I could have been without trying to do that. That's annoying. Warm sounding names. Okay. Oh, it's the thing from before. Okay. Let's cook another 1 or 2 hot meals. Or do that, I guess. That works too. So that's 6 minutes worth. Let's do something crazy and cook a skewer with these. "12 minutes, my gosh." Can I cook another one of those? Don't have enough. Crap. That's too overzealous in what I cooked previously. I will have to explore and hopefully find more of these pepper things. Oh well. I guess you'll immediately get cold. Unbearable cold. This is amazing. That's unironically amazing. Okay. Low level cold resistance. Okay. So it looks like I'm also slowed. What do you mean I can't actually? Darn it! How do I get up there now? I hate when it doesn't really guide you properly. Okay, I'm realizing now that drop down is actually where I'm supposed to go. Gotta hurry. I'm on a timer now for the food. Ice chew. We'll avoid that for right now. Oh. What the? Okay, that looks like something that's gonna require me to hold that. Or... What do you mean I can't just throw it? Why can't I throw the bomb? Let's go something that actually deals damage. You know what? I don't like no damage. No offense to that thing, but that's not worth eating through weapons. Flame emit. It's above me. Of course it is. Okay. This one. Okay, what else we got here? So my thought is maybe I can get enough logs to produce something to climb with instead. And that's about the only idea I have. right now. Wrong button. It worked. Alright, we're to a new shrine. Let's see what this is.
Ah.
Okay, so the internet, I have my lovely, lovely internet. Is just randomly giving me upload drops. So that's fun. I need to take a break to disable pre-roll anyway and do a buyer break and all that stuff. So I think what I will do is just go ahead and take a quick break, see if maybe whatever issue there is works itself out while I am gone, and we can proceed seamlessly. As I stated in chat and text, I am recording. Worst case, instead of pushing this VOD from Twitch to YouTube, I just upload for recording. This session will probably just be until this tutorial thing's over, so which basically clear this shrine, go to the Temple of Time thing for the current quest objective, and that's probably whatever happens after that. As part of doing that quest thing will probably be the last thing I do, and then I'm done for now. My impressions of this game so far are that the mechanics, the physics, and the right arm thingy are very stupid in the best way possible, and it's very entertaining. The Korok spirit things, whatever they're called, oh my gosh, the yeeting them places, it's hilarious. I can see why people have made all sorts of crazy contraptions to just launch them to orbit, because holy crap, is that just the funniest thing ever. But yeah, some of the way you do stuff is just really dumb, and it's my kind of dumb. So I'm enjoying it from that perspective. I'm not sure what I think of the story. Obviously, I could critique that all day long, but as far as that one mechanic goes, it's absolutely hilarious. So I'm going to take a break, and I'll be right back. Maybe the upload will unscrew itself by the time I'm back, and it won't be randomly dropping to 0 every 30 seconds or so. Alright, I'm back. It looks like the upload has not particularly improved too much, but it is what it is. Again, if it's just really bad, worst case, I just upload the recording instead. Move upward for solid material and emerge on top of it. The ability to rise. There's a pill for that. What was it? That is interesting, I guess. Let's see if this works. Okay. Sure. Oh, I see. So we're saying if I use this. Oh, that's cool. Can't I just move it with this? Can't carry anymore. Well, excuse me, princess. But we will carry more of these. Okay. Now, obviously, it's great, but I can... Okay, so dropping... It's fine. Cool. It just looks so dumb. I love how dumb this is. Yay! Oh my gosh. This is amazing. It's so dumb. With all the mechanics like this, As someone with autism, and I mean this in a very endearing way, this game should have been called Tisms of the Kingdom. This is amazing.
Ah. Hmm.
Yeet. Interesting. Well, that's enough cold resistance to not immediately die. Okay, let's see what tutorial robot thing has to say here. Yeet. Ah, yes. Looks like I'm kicking it. That's amazing. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's everything. Where is descend? If ascend is a thing, where is descend? I genuinely don't understand how the heck that's supposed to... Oh. I guess that's how it's supposed to be used.
Hmm. Ah.
Made it. Oh no. Okay. So looks like the goal here is to traverse. Oh no. Okay, but darn. It was worth trying. Are you kidding me? Well, obviously.
Ah.
Hey, I'm back where I started. Oh gosh. I didn't realize it was grinding both of them. Are you kidding me? I only have 1/10. Okay, so this is how I would leave. Which is not to say I plan to right now. $100. That's a number. the ability to rewind. Okay, so because it's going this way. Yeet. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so this is like a heart piece of a heart container. So the idea is use this to increase my heart containers by 1. Alright, here we go. I might have messed up. Uh-oh. Is it still flying? Where'd it go? I fell off. I want to know if it's still in the air. Because that would be hilarious. I'm not seeing it. I probably just lost sight of it. Yeah, having played this a bit, I think I made a good choice with the game I chose to get. I can see this game taking a while to beat, too. A good 20, 30, 40 hours, potentially.
よかった。扉を開くことができたようだね。正気に蝕まれた貴殿の体はまだまだ万全ではないが、祠で得られた祝福の光の力でわずかだが正気を浄化することができたようだ。過ごせた時間は短かったが、君と話せて嬉しかったよ。ゼルダの言った通りだった。 あの子をよろしく頼むよ。
So I'm guessing the goal will be to fully restore the sword. I didn't know we would actually see Zelda in this game. So you put your sword through the thing, and now it's gone forever. You don't have it anymore. I already did. I just literally cannot get to you. I just find it dumb. Oh yeah, I'll just put the sword through here. Oops, it's gone forever. Oopsies. Just so funny. Okay, so I jump off and then man, if only physics actually worked like that and you could just fall from any distance so long as you land in X feet water. Wouldn't that be something? But alas, that's not how that works. You would for sure be dead. because the way physics works, it's like landing on a hard surface. My upload is still absolutely horrendous, so I guess I'll just be uploading this recording. I vaguely remember where I am. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm not anywhere near where I thought I was. I'm much further from where I thought I was. Okay, so... basically somewhere-ish. Okay, yeah, I know what that is. So it'd be like over here then. Over here is where the original starter area was. It might be up here, I forget. But then you go this way, and this is the mountain area, and of course you can go over here. Of course, there's Zora City, and of course over here is the mountain. But it might be saying that's the mountain. I don't know. No, that's the forest. That's where the sword is, right there, or was rather. Of course, over here is the cool bridge with the ruins and the other place. And of course, way over here would have been the desert, but that's not on the map for whatever reason. This map looks smaller somehow. Then, of course, Hyrule would be over here somewhere. I guess Hyrule's actually right there. Yeah, that's Hyrule. Well, whatever then. I'll go where the map, where the indicator is telling me to. Once I get there, that's where I'll stop, basically. I'm not trying to just play this game forever, but I did want to at least play it, get an idea for what the game is like, what I'm looking at, what I'm getting myself into by continuing to play, etc., etc. I'm guessing that's another one of the tower things. I can't tell, but I feel like that is currently held by enemies. Which, if so, that's going to be a huge undertaking to get through and stuff. Maybe it is actually. That has some sophistication to it. That's an actual human.
Huh? Ah.
あんた今までどこに？幽霊じゃないわよね。ん？何その腕？何があったか教えてくれるわよね。ゼルダ様とあんたはハイラル城の調査に行ったのよね。そしてその地下深くでミイラを見つけた。それは目の前で目覚めて、ゼルダ様は地の底に消えちゃった。城が浮いたり遺跡がたくさん降ってきて大騒ぎだったのはその時だね。そしてあんたは浮島にミイラについてた右手が守ってくれたってことか。それから変なやつにプルアパッドを渡されて、その右手はラウルって人のものだった。マスターソードは消え、ゼルダ様の声を聞いてここにたどり着いたと。
First king of Hyrule. It was the Demon Lord for sure, 99%.
ああ。うん。ええ。
Character profiles. Okay. Well, I do like how it does appear to at least have some very clearly defined objectives and stuff. So I think I shouldn't have any trouble with this game in figuring out what to do, etc. I also like that the phone app lets you be a completionist with the map and whatnot. And find everything that you yourself can't find. So if I did hypothetically want to do everything, I could. So that's cool. So yeah, I will definitely be playing more of this game at some point. I'm not sure how often or regularly, but it is something I will definitely play through to its foregone conclusion. I will not be 100%ing this game, or if I do, it certainly won't be on stream. But I do feel like this game's definitely going to be something I enjoy enough to properly play through. I was concerned before playing because I had heard so much about the game just in passing, and a lot of the story stuff had been spoiled, that I wouldn't be able to get much enjoyment out of it. And I'm very thankful that turned out to not be the case, and that I am getting a lot of enjoyment out of it. At least far more than I was anticipating. So I definitely will enjoy continuing to play this. I'm not sure, like I said, how crazy I'll get with it or anything. So yeah. All right, that's going to be it for me for today. I will pick up where I left off another time. I don't know exactly when, but it will be at some point eventually. So yeah. And I, of course, still really do want to continue working on hand cam stuff. I just... It's been a fun time, shall we say. And I do look forward to being able to do a lot more of that at some point in the future. So we'll see what happens and when I get to that. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed my first section tutorial area and very first impressions for Tears of the Kingdom. Again, I'm playing the Switch 2 edition. It's a decent game so far. So yeah, hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I will catch you all later.